Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So today we're getting back into Little Witch in the Woods, and I have to make an apology. I fully intended to finish Ghost in the Shell on Sunday. I could not do that. If you're on my Discord, you would know why. I suddenly found myself I suddenly found myself internet without internet for 3 days because because of cable theft in my area. So I'm going to figure out something to extend the stream tomorrow in order to make up for that. So let us get to the game. Drink the enhanced intellect potion and read the note. I believe I did brew it. So how do I use it? Perhaps I didn't brew it. Okay, bird flower water. Counterclockwise. Heat to 3. Oh, it changed? Alright, enhanced intellect potion is ready. I feel like I'm already smarter. Now I guess it's time to drink it. What do you think? Have you become a little smarter? The Earth is round. I think we may have gone through this. The Earth is flat. Nah, nah, nah. One moonflower and a cup of sacred water. And the sacred water, add the sacred water to the juice from the moonflower and boil it while stirring it clockwise over low heat until it boils. It's simpler than I thought. Wait, there's more writing. Was made because it was difficult to manage with moon oil. I can't read anymore. Guess the medicine is wearing off. But I still got the important information. And I didn't realize there was a recipe. Uh, 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 and I didn't realize that there is a recipe that yields 3 bottles of this potion. But the sacred water, where can we get this? You can normally get it from places like shrines, but I think you have to buy from Diane here. Good. Since we have moonflower, let's make it. Let's make it right away. Once we get the sacred water. Hello, Ellie. My goal is to get off work on time. Diane, do you happen to sell an ingredient called sacred water? Yes, I have it. Should I put it on the catalog if you need one? Yes, please do that. Yes, please do that. All right, but it's a little expensive. Is that okay? How expensive? It costs 150 Luna coins. That's too expensive. I can't help it because it's a precious ingredient. Can you sell on credit? Selling on credit is kinda... We are going to get this woman fired. I really need that ingredient now, please. I'll definitely pay you back. The master will also stand surety. Surety is not possible, but guarantee is possible. Just a minute, let me think about it. Would she do it? At times like this, third-class merchants refuse. Second-class ones just accept. And what about first class? They would make you promise to give something bigger. To rake it in. That's kind of scary. I made a decision. I'll give you the sacred water on credit. Is that all? Sure. She's second class. Doesn't first class usually come out here? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. So, are you really giving it to me on credit? Yes, I usually don't, but Ellie is my valued customer. Since it's an emergency, I'll give it to you on credit at this one time. Well, thank you. But not that I'm doing it because I trust you. And the master with just standing surety. I'm only guaranteeing. Is guaranteeing. Please don't betray my trust. Of course, I'll be sure to pay back. Don't worry. All right, got it. Thank you for your business. Moonflower water. Okay, sacred water. Keep 2. Moonflower. Woohoo! The moon tears is ready. Now I must find the core. I missed the description of the moon tears. A recipe discovered through chance is more economic than moon oil, that it doesn't need phoenix feathers to make moonlight. Although it doesn't provide much light, it should be enough to get rid of the prickly vines. To here. I can't get past the gate, though. Prickly vines have gone all the way up there, blocking the path. There has to be a way to get across. Get closer and take a look. If only this one were fine like the one next to it. I would be able to cross it. It's withered, so find a way to revive it. If you really don't know, it's okay to ask others. A way to make it grow. Withered bean sprout. A bean sprout that normally grows as tall and strong. Village bulletin and side quests will be new side quests will be added each morning to the village bulletin. And if you're at loose ends, have a look to see what the villagers need. Even a small matter can become a great adventure in Ellie's company. The round and lengthy one, right? It's more shriveled than lengthy. Granny said that they meant they were withered. That meant they were withered. They can grow again and with good nutrition. I can't just wait for it to grow. Check the encyclopedia. Also, don't forget about the witch's catalog. Nutrition potion. 2 maple herbs and 2 bush bugs. I think I've still got plenty of maple herbs. I got 2 bush bugs. I got 2 maple herbs. Dishes cooked from quality ingredients and generously seasoned and with pepper. Drop by Arden's restaurant to treat yourself to a delicious meal after a long day's work. Find the establishment right to the south of Wisteria's fountain. It's a flyer for Arden's restaurant. For someone so gruff, he sure takes running it seriously. Still, with all the work we've got here, we'll probably need the food he's talking about. But what's this about never skimping on the pepper? Isn't that just an ingredient? Guess we'll just have to go ask him. Go to Arden and ask about food. With your activities resuming in full, we wish to offer our support. Starting tomorrow, the Lunar Coin Pounds trading chest will be installed in your garden. Place any surplus collected items or materials within. For every 10 items deposited, you will receive 1 Luna coin. And we hope this will be of service to you. The witch's catalog will assist you wholeheartedly. The witch's catalog department said that they would install a Luna coin pouch trading chest. That will get me some easy Luna coins. You should make honest money, young lady. I'll make use of the chest then. Shower gold coins on me! Okay. Maple herb extract. 3 heat. Bushbug extract. Clockwise. $100. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The broom's honestly slower than just running. I need a better broom if I'm going to, if I'm going to run. If I'm going to ride the broom. Did you see that? It grew instantly. That's why people look for witch potions. I can step on that and get through now. Let's continue to follow the prickly vine traces. think I need to regrow those too. We got our path into the waterfall. Go away. Collected rare creatures 10 times. Splash carrot. What is this sound? It's too noisy. The Gaga bird would make a sound like this if we hang it upside down. It's a real Gaga bird. Isn't that the bird that was making the train noise? Wait, this one's hanging upside down though. No, it isn't. This one isn't hanging upside down though. After all, Gaga birds are known for being insane. Maybe for the bird that's upside down. The prickly vine traces continue in the forest beneath the Gaga bird. Do you think we can get through? We can, as long as we put up with that terrible sound. I can't take this anymore. It's too noisy, my ears hurt. Just hold on a little bit longer. You're fine because your ears are just flaps of leather. To be fair, your ears are just leather before dressed. Virgil, don't give me that look. It causes me goosebumps. Think of a way to get past that noisy gaga bird. What should we do? Blue bubble lizard. I can collect smile bubble with my hands. What about the splash carrot? There it is. Irma potion, I need that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's too late, isn't it? Oh, no, she's still here. There it is, Irma potion. But I need more coins! Okay, heat to 4. Maple herb. Witch flower. Stir clockwise. She's probably gone now. Oh, no, she isn't. Okay, Irma potion, use. We need a splash carrot and 2 moon butterflies. Or is it 2 splash carrots? Two splash carrots, 2 moon butterflies. That's just a bug. Oh, I've got 4 moon butterflies. I just need the carrot. One-eyed frog. They're known for having only a single eye. Their hind legs are always ready to escape from predators. You may enter and swim in water demarcated in water demarcated by markers. When swimming, you may accelerate instantly or dive. Accelerating or diving will expend stamina. Actually, no. Let's make the potion first. Here, my potion. One heat. Splash carrot juice. Counterclockwise. Blue moon butterfly. Oh, I got a bonus. Way. Great, no big deal. That's being a bit cruel to the Gaga bird, no? You mean that thing is being cruel to me? I missed the train because of that bird. He said something and it just skipped it. Let's hurry and find the prickly vine core. Guide of the Green Forest. Complete mapping the Green Forest. This early in the game? Yeah, this looped around. But hey, we opened up yet another place. Tinkle spider. Makes a jingling sound when moving. Legend has it that the witch who hates spiders cursed them to make those sounds in hopes of being alerted to nearby spiders. Wow, what's this? A garden door? Why is something like this here? I think they were trying to block something. At a place like this? Block whom? Or what? Looking at how the prickly vines are connected, I think the core is inside. Did someone make it to protect the core? So far, it seems to be the case. We need to open this door first. There must be a witch's sigil nearby, just like with the other doors in the forest. But I don't think I've ever seen anything like that walking around the forest. Oh, wait. Something's left here. A chalk? Which is blue chalk. Blue chalk used to draw witches' sigils. It's wrapped in crinkly paper. I don't think there was any blue sigil around here. I may have seen one, but I'm not sure. There was something similar at home. Blue. Oh, the place where I saved Rubrum. I think I saw a blue sigil there. There's something behind it. Let's go and see. I better conserve energy in case I gotta collect something else. It's up one more where we found Rubrum. That needs white chalk. Alright, I've redrawn the blue sigil. Oh wow, what is this place? Looks like some kind of puzzle, Virgil. It's a very suspicious and unnatural sight. Nah, this is totally natural. Rocks grow into this, right? Looks like a seesaw and weight. Who made it? It feels familiar to something we saw in the forest. Let's solve this puzzle first. For Keela, right? For Keela, right? Of course, don't ask twice. It got bigger. I smell something fishy here. Look around you. There's red chalk over there. Looks like it's hard to remove with just your hands. You can temporarily get rid of the vines with Weed Terminator Potion, but they'll grow back after a while. And what do I do? You need to find the core and destroy it. The core should be somewhere near the vines. If the core is behind the vines, then you'll need Weed Terminator Potion and in quick action. Okay, I need a Nutrition Potion and a Weed Terminator Potion. I got Squishy Fur and Squishy Chub Fur and Witch Flowers. I've got Maple Herbs, but I need more Brush Bugs. Yeah, Brush Bugs are what I need. I'll make 2 of each to be safe. Alright, 4 heat. Squishy tub fur. Witch flower extract. Counterclockwise. Oh, nice. Got a bonus. I'm still going to make another one. I got another bonus. And now a nutrition potion. Okay, maple herb extract. 3. Brush bug. Clockwise. No extra on that one. Maple. 3. Brush bug. Clockwise. Nice. Got a bonus on that one. Interesting question. Can I dash on the broom? No, I can't. Red chalk. Did it work? Did something happen? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go back to the garden door. Is weird that some things have a cost while others don't. Others don't. Oh, the latch came off. It just opens. I knew it. Now let's pray that there's a prickly vine and core behind this. Oh, or something fun. Ticket to Witch's house? When we ticket used to get back to the witch's house from anywhere. I found it. It's the prickly vine core. But it's covered by something. What's that? A gigantic birdcage? Birdcage is a tool to lock up something. It's a tool to lock up birds. I know that much. Now it looks like it's being used to protect the prickly vine core, though. What if we use the potion and without removing the bird cage? It's not a normal bird cage. We must remove it. Look, this pattern on the floor is the same color as the chalk we saw when we solved that puzzle earlier. They must have hidden the key to the bird cage there. Good. I guess we can open it now. Use moon tears? Right. Alright, now I also removed the bird cage that was protecting the core. Ready? Okay. Okay, here goes. That was bright. Wow, it worked. Rid green forest of the prickly vine core. Good, that's probably got rid of the village's prickly vines as well. Now I can bring Keela back to the village. Let's hurry up and go to the village. And I'm too late. Oh no, she's right here. Neat, we got rid of the prickly vines. I saw it, indeed. You really did it. Thanks to you, thanks to you and the other villagers, you told me about their characteristics. Still, you're the one who did it. Good job, Ellie. Now let's call the villagers back and bring the village back to normal. Okay, Ellie, I think we can achieve anything as long as you're here. Then are you going to contact Keela now? Yes, I wrote a letter in advance. Since the village became what you see now, the mailman stopped coming. But you could give it to the peddler instead. Let me send the letter then. You would? Thank you. The peddler also happens to be at the village during daytime, so please hand it to her. Okay. Oh, and I can send a letter. Oh, and can I send my letter as well? Of course. Can I ask what you wrote? I wrote that I wanted to see her soon. Kayla would be happy too. Then I'll leave it to you. A letter to Kayla. It contains news of the village. Okay, don't worry. Weird. I'm hearing them, but I'm not seeing the rustling. Sneaky little thing. I have a favor to ask today. Yes, what is it? Tell me. Can you take this letter to Killa? Although I don't usually do it for free, I'll think about it as payment for getting rid of. I'll think of it as payment for getting rid of the prickly vines. Wow, thank you. I guess I'll see. I'll see again. I guess I'll see Keela again after a long time. Where's Keela now? I think Keela always wanted to come back. Last I heard, she was helping hang out at the old smithy she used to work at, and she never settled down anywhere else. I hope she comes back soon. Me too. I'll give her the letter as soon as possible. You may get a reply as early as tomorrow. Yes, I'll be waiting. Do you need anything? Just the expensive stuff here. Craft candies in the following list: Sleepy Candy, Psy Candy. Sleepy Candy, Psy Candy. Silver Starbell pollen. How do I get that? How do I collect that? Right, I can make the one candy right away, and I just gotta collect for the other one. Okay, it has to be night. Luna coin pouch, Luna coin pouch, Luna coin pouch. You won't know how many Luna coins are inside until you open it. It can also be some for a fair price in the shop. Wait, aren't you interested in making a large sum of money? Making a large sum of money? Of course I am. Hey, isn't that typical line to start a fraud? You got a point. Now that you mention it, it's not like what you're thinking. And what I want to say is, do you want to earn more money? That is also a typical speech of a scammer. Don't tell me. I mean, clean money. Well, let me rephrase. Ahem. Ellie, we're offering a service that's yet to be listed in the witch's catalog. Are you interested? Are you sure it's a legal service? Of course. Look at my face. It's totally legal. You just gotta take this package, take it to the other side of the forest. Look for a strange wit who's waiting right there. Do not look at the entire package the whole time. Yeah. It's a legal and official service that helps deliver candy specified by the Witch Administration, known as visiting candy delivery. Candy delivery? But isn't the association purchasing candies all the time? The candy purchase service will provide a fixed list. Submit the list of candies, and the association will buy them at higher prices. Since the prices are higher than the daily purchase, the service is quite popular. Sounds pretty nice, huh? Most witches are participating. But to be qualified for candy delivery, you need to prove your skills first. Prove my skills? After you pass the potion making test, you can deliver potions. I'm confident and about my test taking skills, you know. Ellie, your expression doesn't match your line. I graduated magna cum laude from the school for witches, and I didn't win this honor with rock paper scissors. You won it with talents, last minute cramming, and by chance. The witch's broom test was a good example. But I got a full score in crafting. Then there's no problem. Of course. I'll give you a test list then. Make all the candies on the list successfully, and you pass. Show me what you're capable of, magna cum laude graduate. My goal is to get off work on time. $10. Curse lifting candy and healing candy. I got enough for the broom. But I think it would be more beneficial for me to get these. The Twinkle Juice Potion, the Pickaxe, and the Trowel. And I'll get some chalk. Okay, let's open this up. So we don't have to go that specific route all the time. Alright, almost forgot. To lift the pickaxe, press the use tool button. To lower the pickaxe, press the use tool button. To strike slowly but harder with the pickaxe, hold down the tool button. And to move at a slow speed, press the direction button. Be equipped with all 3 witch tools. To drive the trowel into the ground, press the use tool button to lift the trowel. Release the use tool button. The bigger effect may be a bigger effect may be achieved if the button is released at the right time. Got one. Normal beef bread. There you are. Okay, now we go and make the stuff, and then we sleep. Collect red rings 10 times. Darn it. Okay, Sleepy Candy, Psy Candy, and I also need a Healing Candy and a Curse Lifting Candy. Okay, Sleepy Candy. Maple Herb, Bush Bug. I need to open more inventory slots. Its original use was to brighten one's surroundings in a dark work environment, but it's rarely used for that, as its glow isn't bright enough. It's popular among young witches, though, as they find it sweet and amusing. So this is what we'll need to get through the dark cave. We'll need to get a twinkle spider, and we know how to catch one, but we haven't been fast enough. Sleepy Candy, Bushbug, Silver Starbell, counterclockwise. And Psy Candy. Eat it and let out a long sigh. Your worries will go away. Squishy fur extract. Heat 3. Herb extract. Clockwise. Right, let's save our game. What? Vigil, something weird and squashy is trying to eat my letter. Are my hands playing tricks on me? You have my words, they aren't. Which means there's indeed a squashy thing eating my letter. At least that's what I see. You thief! Leave my letter alone! The fuck? Huh? Wait, that's me? It transformed? But it's not moving. It's an opening then. Let's catch it. That was fast. How did it assume my appearance? And the blobs that ejected maintain their shape even if I touch them. And they make my hands sticky. Well, it looks different from its usual form, but I guess I can recognize it. You do? Something that transforms, shoots its blobs when fleeing, gathers items, and has a squishy body. Only one creature meets all these descriptions. You've learned about it at school. You should know it. Is it a mimic jelly? But mimic jelly are an endangered species. It's illegal to collect. If it was a mimic jelly, my letter is lost for good. I don't think that's the case. There's no rule against taking a mimic jelly's collection. Plus, it kind of didn't touch the letter. It's still on the ground. Once a mimic jelly gets an item, it carries the item around forever. We should make it throw the items up. It's good for the mimic jelly too. That's interesting. I shall lend it a hand then. Read the letter first. All right. Let's see. Hi Ellie, it's Rubrum writing. You've helped me a lot, lately, so I'm writing this letter to thank you. You've treated my injuries, taking me back to the village, and brought me lots of good luck ever since. In return, I baked you a pie. It's not much, but I hope you like it. P.S. Don't tell me if the pie was good when you've had it. Wow, it's a letter from Rubrum. He wants to know whether the pie was good. He's so adorable. Pay him a visit later. I will. Where's the pie then? Pie Rubrum gifted me. Virgil, is it just me or is there no pie? You've had my words. Your eyes are functioning normally. If the pie's missing, I can only think of one explanation. It's not my letter that the mimic jelly has taken. It's my pie. What do I do? One way to get a mimic jelly collection is to pop its blobs. But I tried with my hands and failed. Just approach the blob on your broom and break it. What? Why a broom all of a sudden? Will that work? The magic in brooms is said to be effective against those blobs. The mechanics I don't understand though. Come on, so you're also clueless? I do know how to break the blobs. Right, you're amazing. Anyway, all I need to do is run into the blobs on my broom. Very well, let's do this. Just you wait, you thief! It must have gone this way. The mimic jelly should be ahead. Goodness, so it didn't lose us. Alright, let's catch it. Shouldn't you go visit Rubberin? I need to catch that troublemaker and get the pie back, or it would be unfair to Rubberin. The mimic jelly is right ahead. Well, it makes sense. But are you sure? Mimic jellies are said to be fast. I'm capable of riding a broom. Are you? Go ahead then. And there's no proof that you will succeed, though. Should I go after it on my? I should go after it on my broom. Is that right? Yes. The items will fall once you break the blobs. Very well. I'll get Rublin's pie as quickly as possible and go meet him. Break 5 blobs from the mimic jelly, or find the mimic jelly and take back Rublin's pie. Where'd it go? Where'd the jelly go? Like, the thing, the thing suggests that he came in here, but I've been all over the place. Okay, I need to use an earmud potion and to do that effectively. I need to take a bio break. Sorry, guys. Uh, oh my god, VC face crashed on me. Where'd it go? Oh, I got all of them? 1, 2, 1, 2. Any interesting stories? Granny taught me this game. And though Granny can't talk much, it's fun. And if I, though Granny can't talk much, it's fun even if I play it alone. So it's fine. Rhythm and Ellie seem to have gotten closer for a bit. Huh? Ellie, come over here. How is the pie? Actually, I was quite worried because a spirit seems to be wandering around stealing things. A spirit stealing things? Oh, does that spirit happen to have a strange look and a squashy body? You've seen it? Granny said it's been living in Wisteria since forever. But it stopped showing up after we got the prickly vine problem, and she was worried. They say it has reappeared and is roaming around, and it seems to look different from before. So please be careful. Okay. By the way, that thing's called a mimic jelly. Mimic jelly? Is that the spirit's name? What a cute name. But if you met it, does that mean and you lost the pie? I didn't. Believe it or not, I'm a great broom rider. Right, she somehow managed to take the pie back. I managed to take the pie back, period. Glad to hear that. After all, I put much effort into that pie. And I'm so glad to receive it. Thank you, Rubram. You're welcome. Take care, Ellie. Virgil, you heard that. It stopped showing up after we got the prickly vine problem. Come to think of it, back at school they said that mimic jellies were translucent, but this one, that's it. It feels similar to prickly vine cores, but why? Mimic jellies have an insatiable curiosity. This one may come into contact with a prickly vine core, which it's changed its appearance. That explains why it doesn't match what I was taught at school. Prickly vine core must be really powerful if they can do such a trick. That's right, but will I run into it again? Probably, if you keep wandering around. I'll try my best to break the blobs whenever I find it. For the well-being of that mimic jelly. For the items, you mean. It's not like that. I'm doing this for the jelly's well-being. It's gonna be even more fun from now on. A reward to whoever helps. Please come before the restaurant opens in the morning. I lost the pouch I need for cooking. If you find it, please return it to me. Hello, you're Keeler, right? Bird Lady. Oh, I guess you're the witch you helped often eat. My greetings, ma'am. I'm Ellie, an apprentice witch. You don't have to be so formal. Really? Then I'll talk casually. I mean, witches are often older than they look. I'm just as old as I look. You came back so fast. That's because there is a witch who wants to see me quickly. I really looked forward to seeing you. And he told me that an apprentice witch had come to the village and wanted me back. What do you say then? Of course, I wanted to come back. I like this village. I can work here for more comfortably than anywhere else. I only managed to come back because of your generous help. Thank you for coming back too. Whoa, it's the flying carpenter. Sorry if I let you down, but I can't fly. This is my friend, the talking witch hat named Virgil. Nice to meet you, Virgil. You don't need to thank me, carpenter, who can't fly. From now on, you will have to swing your hammer as much as flapping your wings. Virgil! Don't worry, my arms are stronger than they look. It looks like you're about 4 arms short. Will you be okay? 2 arms are enough according to my experience so far. Are you fixing your house? I'm making a new one rather than fixing it. It might take some time. Don't you need house blueprints? Usually I do. But this is my own house, so it's okay. You need one to build houses for others then? Yes, to build a house I need a house blueprint and then foundation materials. The blueprint can be purchased from Aurea. Foundation materials can be found in the forest, as those found in the forest around here are pretty good. How long does it take you to build a house, Keela? I'm going to start building tomorrow, and it should take about a day. That's rather fast. How can I? Wow, can I come and watch? Of course, come anytime. I might need your help, Miss Witch. Let me know. Let me know at any time. I will. Okay, curse lifting candy, healing candy. What do I need for curse lifting? Curse lifting. 2 bush bug, 2 furs. I've got it. I think I already made. Oh no, it's the witch. I made the witch flower extract. I need more maple herbs. All right. And now 3 heat. Clockwise. Pour heat. Maple. Witch flower. Again clockwise. Right, now we go to sleep. We're eating pie. We're now purchasing this candy. I checked the potions you delivered, and the candy quality is far better than I expected. You really deserve to have your honor. I certainly do. That means you passed the test. Great. Then I'll brief you about the candy delivery rules. The potion delivery list refreshes every Monday and Thursday. You can deliver anytime before the next refresh day. But note that if you fail to deliver before the next refresh day, this order will become unavailable. In the beginning, you'll only get one list at a time. The number of lists and items required will increase as you complete more orders. So keep up the good work. All right. Then I'll get the list ready so you can start from tomorrow. Thanks a million. I should be the one saying thank you. Oh, and there's one more thing. I hope you go find the merchant for humans in this village. You mean Aurea? If that's the name of the person purchasing candies in the village, yes. What do you want Aurea for? Most merchants of human society also purchase candies, and they usually follow the rules of the Witch Society too. Since you passed the test, you can deliver candy in human society, too. Okay, I'll ask Gloria about it. Do you have any questions? Again, it's not letting me draw the fauna. Hold on. No mistake. I passed the candy delivery test. That's impressive, since you just began your apprenticeship. It's nothing. I was a model student. I knew you could do it. I offer a candy purchase service similar to that of the Witch Association. Come to me if you want to learn more about if you want to earn some more gold coins. All right, got it. I basically offer the same service as the Witch Society, except that I have a different items on my delivery list, and I trade it in gold coins. Then I'll get ready so that you can start your delivery from tomorrow. Do you need anything? Have you tried the soup that Arden has made? Ask him to remove the pepper next time. Arden wouldn't like it, uh, but quite a wonderful soup will come out. Yeah, 400 coins for another bag. Ooh, that gives me enough to get the that gives me enough to get the pouch. Yeah, I've got no energy. And let's see if I can brew enough candy for the broom. A tea brew from tea leaves dried by rubrum. Refreshing and for a light sip with a clean and finish that feels carefully prepared. Drinking tea increases the appearance rate and a special common gathering materials for a limited time. Temporarily increases energy recovery of all food. Restores a random amount of energy. Ardent steak. Juice poured as from this perfectly cooked slice of meat. And when you bite down, the done depends on an Arden's mood. Extract for 3 heat. Clockwise. For heat. Maple herb, witch flower, clockwise. All right. Squishy, 3 heat, herb, clockwise. Rubrum? Hello, Ellie. You're here early. What's up? You're not hurt, are you? No, Granny told me to come get you. They finished building Keela's house, so she wants everyone to come and celebrate. All right, let's go now. I wanted to sell my candies. Welcome, Ellie. Whoa, it's really done. Yep, thanks to you. It came out quite nicely, if I may say so myself. It's amazing. I helped Keela build her house too. The little tyke Rubrum sure did help. Although his sandcastle skills could use some work. It fills me with joy to see Keela back and her home restored. Ellie, Keela, and Rubrum, your combined efforts are what made this possible. It's such a joyous day, so I wanted to celebrate with everyone. Granny gave me this too. We're all gonna pop it together. 1, 2, 3. And now we got a mess to clean up. Aw, so cute. Hee hee. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Ellie. I never thought this day would come. I can't recall the last time I'm being this excited. I'm glad to see Keela again, too. Everything you do is so cool, Ellie. I got your letter. It filled me with joy. If you need help restoring the village, then let me know. Thank you, Miss Witch. It was nothing. By the way, where's Arden? Arden couldn't come. He said he had to prepare for business hours. But he told me to tell you that you did a good job. Ah, shucks. We're forever in your debt, Ellie dearie. Keep up the good work, Ellie. Glad to make your acquaintance. Interact with villagers to bond with them. The closer your relationship, the more you can talk about what to do together. Some villagers, such as Anit, Rubra, and Arda, have been living here for ages, while others, such as Keela, have just moved here. Destroying prickly vines and restoring the village increases village population. You can find villagers' info and quote it's in the villager note. The notes record each villager's name, personality, likes, as well as other personal details. After you bonded with a villager to some extent, they will confess their worries or issues to you. You can help the villagers solve such problems and have a unique shared experience, which can be recorded in the village notes. To build friendship with villagers quickly, give them gifts. Each villager has their own likes and dislikes. and react differently to gifts. Their gift preferences unlock when they receive something they like or dislike. Every moment you spend with mysterious villagers is recorded in the notes. Check the villager notes after interacting with the villagers. By having conversations with villagers, you may discover their unique tastes. The more you become friends with them, the richer the conversation topics will be. Uh, Try communicating with them every day through different stories. I'll try my best so that the other villagers can return. The house really looks amazing. Thank you. It feels like I'm back home, though I haven't even lived here for long. As long as you like it here, you can think of the place as your home village. Aha, I'll do that if I'm born again. Let me know if you need any help. I'll be glad to help. Yeah, it's a pity I have to send you back empty-handed, though. Oh, don't worry. It's something that I also wanted to do. What should I do? Oh yeah, have you been to Arden's restaurant? Arden's meat dumplings with the drink are awesome. I can't drink yet. Oh, you said you look just like your age. I need to clean up my house and equipment for a few days. Could you come back in a day or two? I'll treat you to a pot of dumplings and or something at least. A pot? How generous. This is simple for someone like Ellie Blue River. Is that really your last name? Alright, who's the next villager? Only one has returned so far. The first one is always the hardest. So it'll be quick from now on, not in game logic. Should I start from what it's right in front of me? Maybe I should plan this out first. Well, even if I want to look elsewhere, with a bridge in this state, I can't go anywhere. You have a point. Better do what's at hand and then try fixing the bridge, right? I've decided the next villager will be whoever lived in the town south of Kilos. First, let's talk to Anit. Please note that the order that spawns today should be completed before the next refresh on Sunday, no later than this. If you craft and deliver well, you will get a chance to deliver more advanced potions and in a larger quality. I look forward to your good work. Alright, let's work on getting enough money for that broom. You passed the test, so you can deliver candies from now on. Usually, the delivery list refreshes every Monday and Thursday, but this time I'll make an exception and refresh it for today. If you follow the regular schedule from next time. It will follow the regular schedule from next time. Please note that the order that's born today should be completed before the next refresh, no later than this Sunday. If you make the delivery, and again, deliver potions well, and since I have enough, I'll buy more chalk. Um, this is much faster. That was probably dumb of me. I do want to make that twinkle potion, though. What do I need for that twinkle potion? Oh, I need the twinkle spiders. I'm having trouble doing this one because it isn't letting me draw. And whose house is the one south of Keela's? Ellie, you're working so hard, even though Keela just came back. Keela just came back. See that Keela like said, I want to make sure other villagers return soon. Yes, I understand. The house south of Keela's belongs to Roy. Roy? He was a very kind, upright young man that ran a flower shop. A flower shop? Must be pretty. He was diligent and kind, and used to take care of the plants and the village as well. Well, in his free time. After Roy left, the flowers in the village started to wither. The village will become pretty once Roy returns. It sure will. Oh, and I also saw the broken bridge of. Oh, and I also saw the broken bridge over there. Is the other side also part of the village? Yes, there used to be many people living beyond the village, living beyond the bridge. After the prickly vines destroyed the houses, they tore the bridge down as well. That bridge also needs to be repaired. I agree. I'll write a letter to Roy right away. Ellie, I want you to go to Keela and ask her to help rebuild Roy's house. I can't possibly have him stay at someone else's house when he returns, though. Understood. I'll talk to Keela. Then I'll leave it to you. And I came after seeing your flyer. So you did. The flyer was surprisingly welcoming. Did you write it yourself? Not really. I just found a stack of old ones lying around the place. Figured since there's a newcomer in town, I'd and send one your way. Oh, then does that mean you don't actually sell all this helpful food, the flyer that I mentioned? Of course I do. If I'm handing out flyers, I'd better be ready. Used to make those dishes back when the village was full of workers. But with everyone gone, there hasn't been a reason to. You're a witch and you got your hands full with all sorts of things. Food will help. The food will help. These meals are made with extra care. They'll give you different kinds of boosts. Having food restores energy. Some foods grant buffs in addition. Food effects don't stack. Having a new type of food overwrites the current effects. The effects expire after a certain period. When you run out of a temp, so when you fall asleep, you can gain effects from food even when your energy is full. Not for free, of course. I see, and that's what and that's what and what's with the never skimping on pepper part? As for the pepper, it's simple. Food tastes better with the heavy hand. That's all. Blech. I cannot eat spicy foods. And that's a pretty underwhelming answer. You sure fuss over the smallest things. Oh, and remember, Steve can help too. You should drop by. His name was Rory, right? I'd like to meet him soon. I guess we need to wait another day. Coming. Okay, I gotta take a food break. You know the drill. I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit, guys. Alright, I'm back. And I was gone for about 16 minutes. It's fast to escape to the treetop, should it be alarmed. Take extra care when approaching. Fucking Oh my god. How do I move slow again? Okay, I get it. It's a set buff. Ah. Okay. Twinkle Twinkle potion. I'm glad I got the roaster up first. Okay. Extract. Oh, wrong one. Stir. Clockwise. To heat. And spider. Extract. Stir clockwise. Heat. Spider. Squeak, squeak, squeak. If I gone to Hylian, then I wouldn't be listening to this. It's better to make noise than to die aboard in it, isn't it? Okay, I gotta come in from another side for this. I'm going to hold out for now. Oh, and I got a Luna coin pouch. I found the hidden place in the green forest. We got a free white chalk. I need nutrition for that, and I don't know how I'm going to get up there yet. Oh, no, wait. I do. Extra twinkle juice, nutrition potion, and gold coin pouch, gold coin pouch. Weed terminator potion. Nice. Luna coin, Luna coin, Luna coin. I can buy a book with that. Yeah, we're going back to sleep now. I'm guessing the pulsating of the screen is saying, "Get to sleep, you fucking moron." Did I end up sleeping on the floor? Something feels strange. I had some kind of weird dream, I'm sure. You've been saying that for the past few days. What kind of dream was it? That's the problem. I don't remember what the dream was. It must have been an ordinary silly dream then. No, I mean something strange. Isn't it because the bed has changed? Maybe so, but I'm getting some kind of feeling that it's important. I should try asking other people too. I seem to be having an important dream repeatedly. This is such a quiet place. What is it? Hello. Now, are you, Ellie Blue River? Yeah. Yeah, that's me. You registered on the Witch's catalog not too long ago, right? Yes, but why? You can trust me. My name is Kent. I work for the Witch Human Information Exchange Department. I think it's my first time hearing of such a department. You are sounding dodgy as fuck. Just saying, narratively speaking, when someone says you can trust me, that normally means they are untrustworthy as fuck. Unless it's the protagonist. Then it's 50-50. It's a department created by witches to provide information that they find useful to humans. It's been quite a while since it was created. If you haven't heard of it, are you an apprentice witch? Yeah, I only came here recently. In that case, Ellie, who are you talking to again? Oh, a witch or whatever from the exchange department. Ah, right. Is that a talking hat? Oh, then Master Wit. The Master Wit is not here right now. She's talking through the hat. The Master Witch is not here. Because she's busy. Because she's busy. If he's from the exchange department, it must be because of the villagers. Villagers? Yes, that's right. The Master Witch seems to know. The Master Witch seems to know well about us. I know a little bit. Since I left everything related to the witch's house to Ellie, you can talk to her. Right, I'm in charge of the witch's house now. All right, got it. I'll do that for today. But what will we be talking about? Don't worry, I'll only ask some simple questions. If you answer well, there is even a prize. Wow, a prize? But what kind of question? You don't need to worry, since they're formal and formal and trivial questions. What is the name of the village that the witch's house you're currently staying at is in charge of? Wisteria. It's Wisteria. I see, Wisteria. Oh, it's here. Then how many villagers are living in Wisteria now? That's, just a minute. It's 4 currently, I believe. Anit, Wisteria, Aurea. No. Anit, and Tequila, Aurea. Wait, does Aurea even count as a resident? I'm guessing I can't really cheat on this. Anit, Aurea, Keela, Rubrum, and Aldrin. It's 5 people. Wake up, Ellie, it's 4 people. Well, I thought Aurea counted. Oh, there are 4. 4 people living there now. 4 people. Did you say 4 people? Yes, Anit, Rubrum, Arden, and Ankila, who moved back recently. The state I have said that 70 years ago, Wisteria used to have 20 residents. Oh, that's probably right, too. Some prickly vines that destroyed houses suddenly appeared in the village a few years ago. So many villagers had to leave. Only a few people remained. Prickly vines destroying houses. Can I go to the village and take a look? Of course, I'll guide you. You're reliable. Since I'm in charge of the witch's house, leave everything to me. Turns out that it's true. I removed the prickly vines around here. Although it still remains everywhere, I'm here now. I'll get rid of all the prickly vines and bring the villagers back again. Ellie, you're so reliable. I've already brought Keela back. I want to see a lively village soon. I'm also looking forward to it. So, since you answered all my questions, and I should give you a prize. Already? But you haven't asked many questions yet. You provided all the important information well. So, as a prize, ta-da, I'll give you a candy. Candy from Kent. It's a candy that Kent gave me. It looks really sweet. Wow, it looks delicious. Eat carefully. Okay, I'll enjoy it. Thank you. I'm going to leave now. Already? Yes, I also have to go somewhere else. I've heard everything I need. I've heard everything I need from I've heard everything that I need from here. Oh, and the Master Witch may already know. Please let me know if there is a change in village population. I'll leave my office address. Got it. See you next time, Ellie Blue River. Goodbye. She's lying out of her fucking teeth. Vanished Master Witch. Prickly pines that suddenly appeared, and a village left with only 4 residents. In Blue River. It would be fun. It would be fun. That is not a that is not a trustworthy look. Look at this, Virgil. I got candy too. Ellie, don't eat that. Oh, why? I got this as a prize. Didn't you see his face just now? No one ever looked that suspicious. That's what I'm saying. Virgil, it's a bad thing to judge people by their faces. It's okay to judge someone with that kind of face. And you also thought he was suspicious at first. This is this and that's that. Anyway, be careful. He seemed like a nice guy. Don't sweat it. By the way, what is that exchange department or whatever? Does it really exist? Which Human Information Exchange Department? It surely does. There are some difficulties, but it's still running. What kind of place is it? Witches naturally collect information because of the witch's house. It's a place created to share collected information with human beings. These days, it seems to be focused on the census of the villages as managed by the witch's house. So it isn't. So it isn't a strange place. A strange thing is the people are not. The strange thing is the people, not the department. But is Kent really from there? You answered everything without even checking on that? You saw the moon-shaped brooch on the cloak, didn't you? It also serves as a witch society pass. I didn't know that. And his red jeweled necklace is the royal seal of the human society. Does that mean he is royal blood? Could be, but from the looks of it, he's just a public official. I mean, because people who work for the royal family also have them. Well, anyway, that means it's not a lie. He didn't look like someone who would lie either. Let's bring back the villagers first. We'll meet Kent again. We'll meet Kent again anyway. Hi, Rhythm. Hi, Ellie. Arden sent me here. Are you making tea? Yeah, Granny's back. Granny's back's hurting, so I'm doing it in her place. Ellie, would you like some too? More green tea. I'll pour you some. Granny says that each tea has its own effects, and that they're good for your health. Let me know whenever you want to have some. I'm dyeing tea leaves in Granny's stead. I've been making tea leaves out of maple herb. Citrus flavor is trending these days, as or so Oria told me. Rubberman and Ellie seem to have gotten closer a bit. I also have weird dreams from time to time. I dream about flying in the sky, climbing trees, or swimming up waterfalls. I guess it's because you play a lot in the forest. Then suddenly I fall and wake up screaming. That means you'll have a growth spurt. Whoa, really? I want to become tall enough to pick leaves from tall trees. That might be a tall order. Shut up, I'm funny. I'm sure you will. Right. It's hard for me to go and see you, Miss Witch. Thank you for visiting me often. The village was once famous for its tea. So I have gotten into the habit of having tea. And eat the box with candles that the village entrance has burned away. It's okay, I was thinking about replacing it. Oh, the candles fell over by themselves? No, usually it's Arden. Huh? Arden? I think it's best if you ask him yourself. But why are you leaving the candle there like that? Ever since the firekeeper left the village, we couldn't use the street lamps. So we took turns lighting candles to illuminate the roads when it got dark. A firekeeper? It's someone who takes care of the flames in the village, especially wildfires. It's a bit inconvenient, but I'm afraid that until the firekeeper returns, and this is the only solution. I don't think it's safe to keep using candles like that. But it's dark at night, and no one is lighting the street lamps for us. So this is all we can do. Then I'll try. Then I'll try the light. Then I'll try to light the street lamps for you. Would you do that? Sure. It won't. It won't be professional. It won't be professional as a firekeeper, but I can give it a try. It'd be great if you could do that for us. Leave it to me. Then I'll leave it to you. First, I should go see Arden. I have to find out what has happened. Oh, that's a problem. Is it a problem? Sure it is. You need to sleep well to be healthy. Are you eating well? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten in days until recently, but sleep's not a problem, though. What do you mean? To sleep well is very important. At your age, you must be sure to sleep 8 hours a day, or you won't grow taller or become smarter. Ellie. Why, Virgil, do you remember something? Keep in mind that the reason you're dumb is not because of sleep. You're just dumb. Shut up, will you? If you can't sleep well, how about trying a potion? No, it's not that bad. Witches easily fix problems with potions. Isn't there also a potion to cure insomnia? There is, but... Wait, a potion? Let me tell you, there are also potions that make you smart. Do be quiet and let me finish. Wouldn't there be a potion to help you remember a dream? There can be one. Ask Diane. Good idea. Thank you, Anit. I'm inspired. Are you? I'm glad to be of help. Anyway, make sure you sleep well and eat well. Okay, I will. All right, 900 for the third auxiliary bag. Balanced Milky Way. I got a whole new broom. A broom that seems to hold the night sky. Whenever it passes, starlight and spreads like rippling waves. It has a versatile performance that anyone can easily adapt to. Um, boosts and increases muscle mass. So it just straight up increases stamina? Or is it, that line makes me think it's a temporary boost. This currency is highly sought after because only a handful of witches can process it. A special material, lunar stone, is used in casting, making it exceptionally gorgeous. If possible, I'd like to have more of it. I'll hold off. Did you say you couldn't get but sleep lately? Yes. Because you had some kind of dream? That's right. Oh, I see. Oh, how about this? What is it? A fainting pillow. The moment you lie down, you fall asleep as if fainted, hence the name. No, This is the work of Herencia, who was called the Master of Sleep and the Queen of the Night. Even if you drink and dream recollection potion beforehand, you'll sleep like a baby and not remember your dreams. And try it. Dream recollection potion. Would you like to buy a fainting pillow? I need to craft a dream recollection potion. All right, got it. I'll also put dream recollection potion on the list. And also give me the pillow. Thank you. Please order the pillow through the catalog. This is Diane, who brings happiness. Why not? I replaced the broom I got before I even knew it. Right. Moon butterfly and pom-pom's tail feather. Where do I find a pom-pom? Actually, I should go out and I should take that ticket with me. Where do I find a pom-pom? I don't have a nutrition potion. I still need to know what a pom-pom is. Is it in an area that I'm unable to go to yet? Mm. I should just like process everything when I have it, since there's like no other way to process them. I hate that I can only process them one by one, though. Where do I get a pom pom feather? Where do I get pom poms? Virgil, there's a cat. Is it here to see me? I don't think so. It just happens to be standing in front of the house. Are you sure? Look again. This is nothing but the expression of let's play. How are you doing, kitty? It doesn't give a damn about you. No way. It didn't hear me, that's all. I hope it's not ignoring me on purpose. Let's have a closer look. This cat is kind of shy. I think it's just avoiding humans habitually. There. So I see. It must be because we don't know each other well yet. It will soon get used to me and drop by. That stubbornness of yours is impressive, Ellie. But I've got a cat at my door. Ellie, you've never kept a cat. You don't know them. Cats are attracted to magic power. It's just here to have a look after finding the long vacant witch's house occupied by a new witch. But I'm also a witch. I've got magical power. I got magic power. Shouldn't it be attracted to me too? Or is it the magic power of a witch apprentice too weak? No idea. I've never dealt with cats. Me not knowing cats is also justified since witch apprentices don't get animal companions. You could have had one of your guardian allowed, but I gave an absolute no. It can't be helped. Dad is terribly allergic to fur. But I can finally take the initiative now that the cat is at my door. I'll give it another go. Kitty! It's gone. That's aloof, as expected from cats. It was here to see me, but it wouldn't let me stroke it. Isn't that too much? It wasn't necessarily here to see you. And no cat would willingly be stroked by a stranger as long as it is a cat. There are exceptions, such as cats kept by the school faculty, and owls too, and the owls too. They're used to students, and as you said yourself, exceptions. Can't argue with that. I finally got a cat coming to me, but I don't know what to do. That's a shame. Isn't that the perfect opportunity for forming a bond? It wasn't quite the ideal interaction, but at least you've met. Right, that they show up at the witch's house means they are interested in this place. But since this house doesn't hold any cat supply, no cat would bother to come except those that live nearby in the village. Right. After all, cats can thrive anywhere. I can ask the villagers. Some may be familiar with those cats. Ask the village about the ask the villagers about the cats wandering the village. I also want to become friends with them soon. I got you one of the steaks I roasted. It will give you strength. Where's Keela? I need to talk to her. This place is blocked by prickly vines. Oh, there you are. Keely, do you have a moment? No, I'm busy. Oh, then I'll be back later. I was just kidding. What's going on? I'm sorry to ask this of you as soon as you're back, but I want to have the other villagers return like you did. So I was hoping you could build the houses for the other villagers. I was wondering what you were going to say. Of course I'll help. I was going to ask you the same thing. Is there something I can help you with when you build a house? In order to begin, I need the house blueprint and foundation materials. Talk to Aurea for blueprint, and she'll sell it to you. Foundation materials can be easily found in the forest. So I'll bring the blueprints and the materials, and you can build Roy's house. Yes, so you can deliver. You can deliver a little at a time. So just let me know when you bring any. Okay. Is Roy the next lucky villager? How did you know? The only one still left in the area is Roy's house. You know Roy? I certainly knew him since we lived in the same village. What kind of person was Roy? He was good. He was a good-looking, kind friend. A bit lacking in terms of brawn. And thinking back, I guess I didn't get to talk to Roy much. If you're curious, ask around. Okay, I will. You can first give me what you already have. Oh, you can first give me what you already have. Take your time. I'm listening. Oh yeah, do you have any house blueprints? Yes, of course I do. Is it for the other villagers' houses? Yes, that's right. Which villager is moving back this time? A villager named Roy. Roy, the owner of the flower shop. I happen to have the flower shop blueprint too. I'll put it in the shop. Thank you. Do you need anything? Ugh, expensive. I'll hand in these blueprints now. Huh? Why beef bread? Have you forgotten I promised to treat you? So I brought a few extra when I went to Arden's restaurant. Oh yes, that's right, I'll savor it. But hear me out, Ellie. I encouraged them to keep making it when I went to buy beef bread. The sparkler wine Arden used to produce was superb. It was unrivaled, but he insisted that he would never make it again. If only I could enjoy a glass of it after a long day, hard day of hammering. Why has he stopped making it? He said no matter how he tried, he couldn't reproduce the same flavor. So he told me not to get my hopes up. Is that all? Right. Although he sells other kinds of liquor, they're nowhere near as good as sparkler wine. So I've been trying to persuade him, but he won't listen. Is the wine really so good? That's a given. It tastes marvelous. I want more of it already. Everyone who loves to drink seems to think the same way. That's because they've all fallen under the spell of drink. Haha, it's not as bad as you think. The thought of wine makes my arms run and too weak to hammer. Oh, it's not working. Ellie, if you ever visit Arden's restaurant, will you help me ask whether sparkler wine will be sold again? I'll be sure to ask for you. We'll be in a hole if you went on strike because you weren't getting enough wine. Haha, atta girl, Ellie. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. If you don't mind a bit of colorful storytelling, I was holding the hammer as soon as I could walk. The hammer was my best friend and kept me company. Keela and Ellie, I never heard of it. I'm listening. As I said before, I don't know him that well. I guess he is nice and sincere. I wonder if he enjoys drinking. We can have enough chat this time. He's a dragon who lives in the village. I thought Arden was human like everyone else when I was small. What? Because he really was too normal. I lived in the city for a few years when I was young. The first time it really struck me was he was a dragon was after I returned to the village. I aged a lot, but Arden and had not changed at all. That sounds somewhat strange. That's how I felt at first. But after my parents passed, a lot of things happened in the village. Arden brought me some solace because he hasn't changed in the slightest. Because dragons don't change? Yes, Arden stayed even and when the village was a total mess. Going about his business as he always did, unchanging and a permanent fixture, does mean a lot to me. Now he's already a very important family member in the village to me. My parents were once village chief too. When I was young, I thought there were many things cooler than being village chief. It's hard to predict where life takes you. Anit, may I ask you a question? Oh, hello, Ellie. What is it? I wish to learn about the relationship between the villagers and cats. Cats? What kind of cats are we talking about? A cat recently came by my door. I wish to know if where it lives, and also whether there are cat lovers in the village. I see. As you probably noticed, there are many cats in the village. Although they stopped coming after the prickly vines appeared, some seem to have returned. That's so. Then, does any of the villagers do any of the villagers keep cats? No, no one in the village keeps them. They just roam around as they want. I see. I thought they were a house cat of someone in the village. They're not, but they get fed from time to time. I myself also feed them when it strikes me. And the cat at my door probably near the cat at my door probably lives nearby. That's likely the case, although I don't know those cats well enough to tell them apart. What a pity. I hope somebody knows the one at my door. Speaking of which, a stranger seems to visit the village once in a while to look after the cats. I never met him myself, so I can't describe him. Still, I know he's left some traces. Traces? You mean the stranger stays in the village from time to time to look after the cats? So it seems, but that's all I know. I see. Thank you for telling me about it, Anit. Roy was kind and diligent. No one asked him to take care of the flowers, but he did it anyway. As a result, the village looked a lot better when Roy was here. There weren't any weeds either. What kind of tea do you like? I like sweet tea. I also like sweet tea. I like fresh apple tea. Witch flower tea is also good. But you shouldn't drink too much sweet tea. It will rot your teeth. Can you resist the temptation? No. Every time I plan to have a sip, I end up having a lot. So my teeth hurt a lot. You shouldn't drink too much, Ellie. Okay, I'll be careful. Rubberman, have you seen any cats coming to the village? Cats? Yeah, a cat recently came to my door. I wonder whether it visits the village too. Well, I don't know which cat you're talking about, but cats do come to the village. I know some of them. What? There are more than one cat? We've seen more than one cat. Yep, some would stay with me a while, but they never stay for long, which is a shame. Wow, that means you get along with some cats. They don't often come here, I'd say. But we'll more likely become friends with them if we see them often, don't we? The cats stopped visiting the village because of the prickly vines. That's why I only see them occasionally. That's why you didn't have much chance to socialize with them, Rubram. Yeah, so I'm not familiar with those cats and the uh, adults who are have left. That being said, a middle-aged man seems to come from time to time to take care of the cats. A middle-aged man? I don't know him. He never stays for long. Sometimes I see him on my way to the temple, which is north of my home, but I've never seen his face properly. Is that so? Maybe he has left something for the cats at the temple. I don't know. I rarely play in that area. All right, thank you, Rum Rum. I'll check it out. I don't know about that. Huh? Yeah, I guess Roy was before he was born. Hello, Arden. Um, Arden? Hmm. Arden! Oh, you scared me. Why sneak up on me and shout like that? I called your name countless times. Where, what were you so occupied with that you couldn't even hear me? I was just dozing off. Come to think of it, you do seem a bit tired. I haven't been getting much sleep lately. What's the problem? There was this nightlight that I kept next to me when I slept, but I lost it. I went out at night with it one time, using it as a lantern, but I forgot to take it back. I went back to look for it before uh, and after I remembered it was gone. Did someone take it? I don't know. They have each of their own lives and stories. And when the villagers' friendship rises, you receive special requests based on their stories. Accepting those requests begins the villager quest. You can check the conditions of the villager quests in the adventure log. Quests are activated when the villager's friendship and individual conditions are met. You must also complete the previous quest to proceed to the next one. Try looking for it try looking for it on your way. What does it look like? It's a special silver color, and it doesn't have a wick or candle, even though it's a lamp. I went to the Green Forest Lake far from the village and spent some time there. That area is filled with the scent of flowers at night. It wasn't there when I went to look for it, but you never know. All right, I'll look for it. Arden, do you know the cats that sometimes come to the village? Cats? You mean those small animals that walk on four legs? Huh? Aren't cats cute? Cute but annoying. So you don't like cats, Arden? I'd say I'm uninterested. Not even when you see them wandering the village? Those brats sometimes steal my pre-cut fruit. They can eat a bit of unprocessed ones if they have to, but the pre-cut ones that's cheeky. Well, I'm afraid you can't expect cats to know manners. But it sounds like you do pay attention to them, Arden. I've been telling you that I have no interest in cats. Find Ruben if you want to discuss cats. I've had enough. I asked around, but none of the villagers keep cats. Someone feeds the cats occasionally, but nothing else. That cat doesn't look too close to the villagers in the first place. Doesn't that make becoming friends with it an even more remarkable feat? Anyway, at least we found out that someone had been taking care of these cats until recently. The person Rubram mentioned, and a middle-aged man, and he doesn't know. Right, Reuben said he saw a man at the temple entrance north of the village. So you want to check it out? Waiting for him there doesn't sound like a good idea to me. He may never show up. But we don't have any other lead. All right, let's go. Roy? I heard he ran the flower shop in the village. Oh, yes. He didn't come to the restaurant very often. I never met him. I never met him much anywhere, elsewhere. So I don't know him very well. What is it? Do you hate witches? Right. What? I don't have any good memories about them. Didn't the witch at the witch's house help the village? Help the villagers? She helped us a lot. And those are good memories. Now that you mention it, they are. Right? I still don't like them, though. Then what about me? I'm also a witch. Come to think of it, you really are. That means I gotta kill you now. You don't like me? I can't say whether I like you or not. It hasn't been long since I first met you. It depends on what you do from now on. Isn't this place really boring for young people? I've been living here without dwelling on it much myself. Arden and Ellie seems becoming closer. Do you see that? Those books and apples scattered on the ground. Go to the place mentioned by Rubrum. It's weird that the stuff is left all over the ground. Is it? But Rubrum said that the man looked busy. If he was busy, he might have not have had time to put things in order. You have a point. Anyway, let's see what the stuff is. Virgil, look at this book. Isn't it cute? The title is adorable too. Cat Preventing Operation. Operation, it says. Heh. This messy handwriting looks like a child's doing. But Rubber said he saw an adult. Maybe it was just an adult with not so great handwriting. Look at this. His drawing, even worse than mine. It's a disaster. Is this really a cat? He must be devoted he must be a devoted abstract artist. This guy, he must be really eager to make friends with the cats. He recorded various cats just like me filling up my encyclopedia. But most of the pages are blank. Maybe he didn't have time or he didn't like them. I guess I can then fill in the blank pages for him. It's decided. I'm going to make a cat encyclopedia. Where's this idea coming from? From our shared passion for cats. We both want to get closer to cats. Well, honestly speaking, this idea isn't all that bad. Look at this. This crayon apple has cat bite marks. A little bit of it is eaten. Perhaps if the cat tried to eat it, but gave up halfway. So cats here also eat crayon apples. That's got to be bad for the cats. I never thought about it. What do cats eat? Find the answer and write it in the encyclopedia. All right, let's tell Rubrum about our discovery first. He must be sitting on the edge of his chair now. He can't do that. He can't be that curious. Rubham, about the middle-aged man you saw. You met him? No, I didn't. But I found something else, a cat encyclopedia and a cran apple half eaten by them. Oh, so the man and the cat were not and the cats were not there, but there were traces of them. Yep. So here's my suggestion. Let's find some cran apples and go again, shall we? Cran apples? Right. There was a cran apple with cat bite marks on it. That means we can get some fresh apples to feed the cats there. I'm in, Ellie. Great. Then could you wait until I get some cran apples myself? We'll go together. Okay, I'll gather many of them too. Here are the cran apples. Shall we go now? Okay, let's go, Ellie. Let's get to the cats quickly. Rubram, is this place the place where you saw that stranger? Yep. But I don't usually come here, so I know a little about this place. You explore beyond the village whenever you get the chance. Yeah, you know a little about the location within the village? Well, I prefer to stay away from the temple. Why is that? Anyway, I believe this is the place where a stranger took care of the cats. To attract the you need to put some cran apples here. Unless no cats live around here, which is impossible. I mean, why would you know? It's the intuition of a witch. Some intuition you've got there. You deducted it from the half-eaten crab apple. Can't you stop raining on my parade? I'll first try leaving cran apples at the place from before. It ran away. As soon as it saw the cran apples. It's the same as when I tried to feed it. Geez, we're here to befriend it, but we ended up driving it away. Maybe we should stay away from the cran apples? Why is that? Just step into its shoes. Wouldn't it feel cringe? God damn it. Wouldn't it feel cringe to have someone stare at you when you're eating? So let's drop the cran apples and observe from a distance. Like this? Yeah, I'll join you. And now the cat's gonna leave a hell of a mess. Rubram, did you see that? The cat ate the cran apples. Right, I think it likes them since it gobbled them down. Now I know what to do. Cats can relax and eat if we don't stay away. I've been chasing around with food in my hand, so it doesn't work out that way. Cats have different personalities, but I guess you would scare every. I guess you would scare every single cat. Oh no. What's with that noise? I think the cat's leaving. Bye, kitty. Looking forward to meeting you again. Bye. It's gone, but I can't see any more from here. And it didn't even look back. That doesn't worry me at all. Why? Do you have a plan? Brace yourself. I would call it the power of observation. Look, Rubram, this is the cat encyclopedia left by that middle-aged man. My goodness, he draws even worse than I do. Don't worry about the pictures. Look at the information recorded here. See, many different cats are described here. You'll get close to the cat sooner or later, as long as you keep recording. Wisteria is home to many cats. Different cats show up in the village each time. Among the cats, some will come to you and some will hide. In order to keep the hiding ones, you need to search. In order to meet the hiding ones, you need to search carefully. Cats are vigilant. To get close, you need to lower their guards. Try make friends with the cats and get to stroke them. You can lay items on the ground and feed the cats. For cats not too close to you yet, please stay away from the food so you don't scare them. Draw any new cat in the notebook with a quill. You can record preferences and view affection of the cat in cat notes. Ellie, you're sounding like a researcher. Exactly. I'm going to be an expert in cats. Cool. Right. That's just a piece of cake for someone graduating magna cum laude from the witches' school. You're using your learning to study. You're using your learnings to study cats will give the principal a heart attack. Anyway, we found out how to make friends with cats. Now we just need to apply our findings to practice. Cats don't usually lower their guard around humans, though. It takes time. No problem. A bit of a challenge, and we'll add fun to it. Don't you think so, Rubram? I prefer it to stay simple. All right. Still, it's been a smooth start for a cat befriending operation. I look forward to more progress. I'm gonna be a friend with all the cats. Here we go. Mm. I love getting their bellies rubbed. The firm bubble they spit when and they're happy is used as an ingredient. More fruit tea, bird flower. I'm gonna do some collections and then we're probably gonna wrap up. Where's the moonflower? Hmm. Looks like some kind of residence, so I'm guessing that's going to come into play later. Okay, that's all I'm going to do for now because are about to get sleepy. When passing near a road or its traces become more noticeable than usual. That's probably going to come into play later. All right, save. And that's where we're going to end it for today. All right, then. Okay, a decent amount of progress has been made. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how long we have to go until we beat Act One. If it's going by a 3-act structure, it's probably for a while. And that Kent guy or whatever his name is, I do not trust him. Or maybe he just has resting evil guy face. So let's set up a raid. Let's see. Uh, bu- 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 um, who to raid? Hanawith is doing a Dungeons and Dragons session. Wolfus is doing game development. Um, hmm. $1.50 is playing Armor Core 6. It would be nice if someone was playing a similar game to what I was, but I'm not seeing any sort of thing from there, from here. It's difficult to tell. Let's rate Sol Kesto is playing. Let's rate Tikri who's playing Sol Kesto. Doesn't look the same, but I'll take whatever. And let me say, let's set up a raid message. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like this stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. Uh, um, and then you can check my socials and my channel. So yeah. So tomorrow we're going to be doing more Ghost in the Shell. Hopefully, finishing it this time. And I've got extra time to allocate to you guys to make up for that fact, for the fact that I didn't do it last week. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.